Howdy gang. And it crashed. Awesome! I was just reading about this actually. I was having issues launching the game. Like, once the EA app closes, it doesn't close fully in the background, I guess. And I always have to kill it like 5 times in Task Manager before I can finally relaunch it. And I go launch Dragon Age, and that may or may not some shit. Anyways, I just had hell of a time getting the Steam input to work with it, which is normally just a snap, but today it was being awful. Because the game's only compatible with X input devices by default, you know, so you need Steam input to use the DualSense controller. And I wanted to try playing with a controller, because I think that's how I played originally, actually. I don't remember having so many complaints about the controls my first time through, and then I remember the HUD looking different. I was like, you know, I may have played with a controller. So I wanted to try that, and I just hit, like, continue just now when I started, and the game immediately freaking crashed, which I was reading might happen with a DualSense controller, so we'll try again, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll have to, unplug it and go back to the mouse controls. I also don't like that I can't use the D-pad on the menu, it's fucking dumb. Anyways. I have 2 games we can talk about. And we did actually get our trailer for Veilguard today. Doesn't tell you much. It's not like a gameplay trailer, it's just a cinematic thing. Introducing all the new companions. So we have Varric again. Love Varric, okay, that's fine. And Harding is coming back as an actual playable companion, I guess. Then we got a bunch of new people. And they'll have, like, titles under them, like The Scout, The Veil Jumper, The Wart. And I don't know, it makes it look like an action movie team-based game, like a hero shooter or a Left 4 Dead maybe, like something class-based, operator-based, you know, it's weird. It's a weird vibe they're putting out. I feel like this is gonna launch and be like a co-op multiplayer thing with a group of 4 people or something, and I guess that's kind of what they had in mind with this one, but the single player needs to be there for the love of God. There ain't work. No. Got 2 hot bars, meaning 8 skills total, which is the same as if you had a keyboard. That's good. I was attacking with X, but it looks like that was activating my counterattack ability, so it's not the attack. How do I attack? Oh, potions, rest. Oh, attack my target and give some quick orders. That's cool. Must be the second potion slot. Oh, that's not bad at all. You hold the right trigger to attack. Considering that you have to hold it, it feels a lot better than a button, you know? Yeah, it's lovely. Pulse by clicking in the stick. Probably a lock on with the other stick. How do I jump? A. Okay. Oh, then with this new layout, this is why it was called the hero menu. It just was a normal menu before, but now it's a menu. Anyways, character record? Is this the skill tree? Okay. I want this to be on right bumper. And then I guess the taunt should be on B. And that will go on Y. Right, so now attack, block. It's almost like Dark Souls. How do I do the map? Oh, that's
Nothing to report, sir.
the fuck? Oh, I thought I went first person. So that's going down our list. The D-pad. And left and right don't do anything. I guess I have to open the map through this. If it's even in here.
Sir.
No, how do I get to the map? Controls. What is that? Swap mouse buttons, no. Quest map, I see, it's in the center. It doesn't even look like a button, but that's the default. Crikey, what a weird thing. Alright, I guess we are ready to actually play the game now. Alright, so back to Veilguard, seemed like a weird vibe, right? But it also looked like most of the characters had magical abilities. I saw a lot of green magic on display, like her anchor thing. I guess that's veil magic, they would call it, but like, I'm expecting to see a lot of multi-class characters, like what I was talking about when we played 2, in a single-player game where you have a magic swordsman or rogue or whatever, if they were going for a hero kind of protagonist. And I don't know, that could work. I just think it's strange that all of the party members are like that. Like, you're not special anymore, and I'm hitting X to attack. Oi! Get back here, you. Hello, you. Can't loot in combat. Where'd you go? He's not taking damage. This guy's deal. I don't know, bro. Fucking disengage. Where's Cassandra? Oh, I wonder if he was getting some kind of buff from this Templar. That wouldn't make sense. They're on opposite teams. Yeah, he's still immune. Sandra will pick herself up, don't worry about it. Strong woman. I hope, at least. As I said, fucking disengage. Oh, Varric's looking scruffy. Thought that was weird to see him with a beard, but you know, because he's been dwarfed out. Dwarf of War. Winter Watch Tower. Speaker NIS.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But
Yes.
are you? The Maker has not told me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
There a rift in there? Is that what I'm seeing?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Okay.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I will seal your rift, I will.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
In this fortress, claimed.
You're from Orlais. How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
There's supposed to be a flag on that, but I guess we don't have it yet.
I'm not certain, my lady. You could still return to your family. So do you not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky?
I don't know much about that.
Whatever it is, it's through the wall.
Wants me to find someplace far away from
Whoa! Someone dropped their sack. $65.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the gleams have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful will be lifted.
Mosaic pieces. Those are the ones I think. The weird collectathon area. Maybe. It could be in each area too, what do I know? But I think you're supposed to collect like all of them and bring them to one place.
We want no trouble here.
Ooh, quick ladder. Stole that from Star Fox Adventure.
I hear rumors about what caused the explosion that killed the divine. We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth. The Maker, guiding the divine.
Here's the way to the Trez. Here. 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 It must be above me. Am I getting so many Vitars? Those are for Hinari.
Speak not, chant of life, for our lips are imperfect.
Our imperfection has rent the sky, and now only the Maker can restore what has been torn asunder.
There it is. Here. Bottle of Thetis. Bit number 9, Rowan's Rose. Dedicated to the nose. Comfort to the tongue. Oh, delicate to the nose. And a strangely half-remembered whisper to the ears. It described as and inspires a wistful spirit. Enters Opus. Dedicated to the nose. Follow your nose.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
She's dead.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena...
In the shack.
But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Help me.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Whoa. Shake that hand. Oh. Social distance. So when it said agent acquired, I believe those unlock special options in certain map missions.
Thank you again.
Like, it's not always just trusting a specific advisor. Sometimes you need to have a specific person recruited to get a specific task done.
We want no trouble here.
Whoa! Just worshipping this incredibly dangerous thing. Ah. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 3 added these weird tall things too. Kinda came out of nowhere, but maybe they were same inspiration for this creature. And tall lanky things are scary, I guess. Maybe it's part of the Slender Man craze at the time. Yeah, Slender Man was a thing for years on 4chan, but I think this is around when it hit the mainstream media, and like, remember there was like the little, I think it was a little girl who, like, sacrificed her friend to Slender Man, or she stabbed them. I don't think they died, but fucking stupid. Pretty sure there's fall damage. There was a mod to remove it. That might have been nice. Fall damage makes sense in some games, but others it's just like it hinders your movement too much. You walk slow and then, you know, walk back slow when you could have easily just jumped down the cliff that you had to climb up. My time at Porsche had fall damage, but it was very generous with it, especially if you're on a mount and you can take a lot more fall damage. Or you can fall a lot more before you take damage. But by the end of that game, you're just like jumping straight off cliffs, and it's great. Was that them cheering me on? Are they scared that the rift they worship is gone? Cultist? More like friends. Recruiting all these motherfuckers. They look like mages. Well, maybe it's just what nobles wear. That's why nobody ever suspected Anders before. There. How do I get up? I know there's a ladder here, but I don't think it connects like that, you know? Unless I have to, like, just carefully walk along that beam. Dark Souls. We can do platforming that just barely functions. And they did add a jump button, so they must expect you to do something like this.
bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
Okay. Woo.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is she?
Maker's tears.
Keep your faith.
I was a fool to have
It's a
doubted
sign
you.
that we are on
How
the
may
right
we
course.
serve
Oh.
you? Herald of Andraste.
Spread word of an Inquisition. Gather information. Help people. Help people, please.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. A few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
So I'm not sure what kind of herald I want to be. I don't know, we'll see what decisions seem fun and let our characters shape themselves out from there, but I think maybe I could be goody two-shoes. Like, the first time I was agnostic as the Canary, I was just like, man, I'm using this power for good, but I don't know that I'm the herald. And I think I even ended up, like, dismantling the Chantry in the end or something. But now I might, like, maybe I want to rebuild it, but better or something. I'll stay, like, somewhat agnostic at the start, because you shouldn't be full of yourself, but, you know, I'm gonna be actually Andraste's chosen one or something. You know, I doubt Jesus was going around saying, like, yeah, I'm the Son of God. Yeah, he's probably gained his fame more so after the fact. I mean, obviously he had a small cult, but still a Jew.
Our deserters.
Like that, asshole! If not for you, I'd be dead.
Don't you forget it. Really be using map markers? No? Alright. Is that Ritz? It is.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Cool, cool, cool. Rotten apples.
A Templar, I believe.
Huh? Oh, dead guy. What up? Letter found on a dead Templar. Elendra? I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength, I'm shaking my hands. What else could I do but write to you? Whether it be magic of this cursed breach, or the Maker punishing me for obeying my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. Goddamn. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine were too great a gap. Make her safe, you stay safe, you need no circle to carry it within you. Love, Martin. Oh, he fell in love with the maid she was watching over, and it made him abandon the Templars to join this cult. Back down the stairs. We reloaded. I wonder if that mage is still unkillable. Yeah! Fucker. Yeah, this feels a lot better on controller. It's night and day. No. Damn. Your auto attack isn't doing shit. Yeah. Killed them kind of easily the first time, what the hell? Is that not like a quick save? The first time I've ever seen a quick save on a console game was Fallout 4, and I thought it was stupid. My friend was showing me, and I was like, oh yeah, just make a quick save before a fight, it's pretty dope. I was like, you still had to pause and hit the save button. Yeah, but it was quick. What do you mean? Now I get it. You didn't have to go and like pick which save. I think I did a shatter. Yeah, I don't think you were strong enough for this. Gotti. What else can we do? Supposed to head back this way. No. Whoa, roadkill.
One down.
Get him. Alright, so game number 1. Nightmare Card. I mentioned it last time that it came out while I played it. Pretty neat. Like, structured like Mario Kart, but it incorporates the battle mode into the campaign. It only has a single player campaign. I think there is local multiplayer, but no online, sadly. That for the most part is a little too easy. It wasn't until like the last few missions where anyone actually gave me a run for my money. It was fun at least. They didn't totally explain all the mechanics. There is a tutorial that you start with, but it doesn't tell you that like after you've hit a guy with a weapon, sometimes they'll get stunned and then you can boost into them for a visceral kill or something. That'll like automatically dank them, and then you'll steal all their blood droplets, which is like the coins in Mario Kart or the bananas in Diddy Kong Racing, like to determine your max speed. You get those for killing basic enemies with your weapons if you're not attacking other drivers, which I think is awesome. You can also run over small enemies, but bigger ones need weapons to attack. You get insight points for getting first, second, and third. And I guess those determine unlocks that you get for the free play modes and the main campaign, so assuming you're getting first every mission, you should be unlocking new vehicles and melee weapons regularly. Melee weapon that you equip determines what you get at random from the drop boxes, you know? Every time there's a battle mission in the campaign, it always has, like, unique gimmicks, so I guess that means there's a bunch of different types of battle modes. There's, like, you know, straight kill each other deathmatch, and another one where you have to rack up kills on enemies to get total blood droplet count. Another where you'd play, like, capture the flag. And those are all great, and I'd love to see that. It just really needs online, and it would be great. It would have a huge scene, I bet. There's no difficulty setting. I wish that I could make the AI a bit harder. When you get to, like, the second to last boss encounter, he starts rambling in the middle of the fight about some moonstones, and I didn't put it together myself, but apparently he's, like, telling you the locations of 3 shards that you need to collect to get the true ending, so I have to, like, replay the game, basically, on New Game Plus to get these shards and get the true ending still, but as far as the actual content went, it takes about 2 hours to beat. It's not too long, but it was fun, at least. And I will be going back to get those shards. I guess that's about it. There isn't much more to talk about. I mean, it plays like Mario Kart, but it has some unique spins. The art, the PS2 art still looks great. Love seeing that. It seems like everything's about the same. I don't know how much had to be changed. Maybe names that I don't know because I didn't play Bloodborne, but you know, it was obviously rebranded from the assets of the Bloodborne remake. You basically go through all the same areas. You like replaying Bloodborne as the story. Nothing crazy there. It's just recontextualized as a kart racer. So the gameplay is the focus. I don't know, it was fun. Good job. Just add multiplayer online, please. At least give me, like, the option to connect to someone's IP. Oh, and the game has voice acting, but not on the in-between little text blobs you get before a race, which is kind of silly. I feel less compelled to open my inventory now that I'm on a controller. Did I pick this up? Doubt it. I should at least like highlight the numbers here, green and red, to tell me if it's better than what I currently have. Whoa! I forgot about the position table. Like this one. I need Ferelden locks. I don't know if that's a plant or like an actual lock.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Those shards go to another map as well. It's different from the other one I was talking about, but it's like a desert area. It's big. You explore it. You go back to it throughout the game. It's like your collectathon rewards. Kind of a fun concept. Just the other area that I'm thinking of is also a desert. No. Why they both gotta be deserts?
Nothing to report, sir.
No. Must be just outside. Little bungalow. No. No man bungalow. Intentionally aiming between them so I hit them both. Close that shit.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Doubt it. Alright, second game we played. No More Heroes 2. I said that I started playing it immediately after I finished the previous game, but I got sidetracked finishing Kingdom Battle instead, and then I just kind of never went back to it until recently. Another one I played at work. That's where I've been playing my Switch mostly. Just bring it to an hour a day. Wasn't so bad. I was concerned how like an actual normal game that's not bite-sized levels like Mario was gonna shake out, but it worked. And especially since the game wasn't too long. It only took 10 hours. I thought it was going to be a lot longer, because you start and they're like, okay, there's 50 rankings this time. We're bigger and better because we got budget now, baby. And then, I think it's maybe the third fight, something hilarious happens. And half of them go kaputs. And for other reasons throughout the story, a few more of them go kaputs. But at least you get to fight a couple of them, just not as Travis. So you actually get to play a couple different characters in this one, which is cool. Otherwise, it changed the art style. It's still a Wii game, so it doesn't look too much better, but stylistically, they changed it to look like a bit grittier, and it works. It looks better. Gameplay is still about the same. I mean, jerk off your lightsaber to recharge it. You got a little penis meter. It looks like a Diglett in the top right corner that shows your battery gauge. Still uses pixel art all over the place because Travis is an elite gamer otaku. You still go to a gym and do mini games to get stronger. There's a lot more mini games now, for as each of the jobs you do are like little Game Boy micro games instead of 3D things. Most of them are, at least. And those are kind of fun. They're all very different.
Ignoring the times you
Get a new one almost every mission.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
The treasure map. Rock armor recipe for a potion. Oh, you still have your normal attack and then a striking attack, which does more stun damage. And stun guys, you can do suplexes. Every mission, you check your bookshelf and you get new wrestling magazines, so you learn more suplexes. Still do the motion controls to execute. I mean, it's all basically the same. It just feels a bit better. More enemy variety. Instead of beam katanas having just better stats in general, each one you pick up has a unique move set and different stat modifiers on it. So like you'll go to the gym and improve your attack power in general, but then you'll get like a fast one that, you know, is faster but weaker, or the big heavy one, or the dual wields that are also fast but weak, but they faster, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really use the fast one anymore after I got the dual wield. Gene, your cat, he got fat since the last game, so you have to do mini games to work him out. And when you get him all the way skinny again, he teaches you a new move, which can be done by shaking the left Joy-Con instead of the right one. And that's different between all lightsabers as well. Travis, like, has money now, so he has a lot more gadgets that he pulls out for over-the-top effects during the cutscenes, which are still pretty funny. But he uses less, like, control of the medium that he's in this time, you know? Before he was kind of like Deadpool, he was just like, you know, he had control over the fact that he was in a game. He was able to do slapstick stuff when it was otherwise very violent all the time. And he kind of lost some of his charm by doing that, but he's like cool now, you know? I feel like there's some loose ends in the story. I mean, it opens up with you fighting the little brother of the guy who you started the previous game killing, except you didn't get to. It was like a cutscene. So it's good that we got to fight the guy at least, but I don't know, that killing him puts you back on the rankings, and now you're a target, and since you're back in the game, the #1 guy, he sends his gang to kill your best friend Bishop, who runs the porn shop. And you get his head delivered to you in a bag. And that's what makes you go back into the game for real. Now your heart's in it. You want to go take out #1, but you have to beat all the other rankers to have a chance to fight #1, which means them's the rules. So you just like quickly go on a freaking tour of destruction throughout Stand Destroy. And everyone is kind of crazy now. They all want a chance to fight Travis specifically because he's so cool. He's the one who got to the top and walked away, and nobody ever got a chance to fight him. Which is how he got the title, the No More Hero. It finally makes sense now. Ouch. Ah. God damn. It was pretty straightforward. Nothing too profound happens. Except maybe towards the end where Travis gives a speech about how assassins are people too when they're all alive or bleeding real blood and stuff. It was a cool speech. There's a lot more Sylvia you see. Scam lady. It's like a legit thing. It's not a scam anymore. It's like broadcasted television, the fights. They have funding. So, you hate her a bit less, but she's still an awful person. But it's funny. It seems like there's a lot of story stuff that just happened off screen between the games. I feel like they maybe shouldn't have done such a hard time skip. It's weird. They never actually explained, like, why Travis got into the first fight at the start of the game either. Because that wasn't a part of the whole revenge scheme. And again, they had, like, some loose ends at the end of the game that I thought there was going to be more, like, after the credits rolled, like last time, but no. Just loose ends. And the thing was, Suda51 said that 2 would be the last game that Travis was starring in. That maybe he got tired of him or something, he wanted an actual character for the franchise, who knows. Obviously, we know now that's not true. We have Travis Strikes Again and No More Heroes 3 to play, and they both star Travis still. I guess you can say that the violence went up, style went up, and you know, that's what it was all about from the beginning, and it still had some good laughs in it. And, you know, there were a lot more mini-games, I appreciate that. Those are fun, little pace breakers from the otherwise kind of simple gameplay. Simple but satisfying. Hard to tell where I'm actually going when all the campsites are marked at once like this.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I forgot. They completely cut it out. They gutted out the open world. That's all done in a menu now, which I think was for the better, because the motorcycle controls kind of fucking sucked. And it was a very empty world. You just walked down empty streets, didn't fight anything, picked up your Lati Lava balls. That was all there really was to do. So I got rid of that, for the better. It left them time to make more actual levels. I'll take it. And there are, like, some motorbike missions still, so it's not like you don't ever not get to drive your motorcycle if that's your thing. You need to do it both in 3D and 2D. They both have different controls. Map to a waterfall. Follow the road. There's some Mabari statues and a bridge. And behind a triple waterfall, there's treasure. Okay, I can do that. I think that might be Red Cliff, actually.
Val Royeaux now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
So No More Heroes 2 gets like, I don't know, a point higher than whatever I gave the previous one. Like an 8 maybe. I have high hopes for 3, but I'm gonna play Travis Strikes Again first. Even that one's like a little co-op-y spin-off thing. And top down, it'll be good to do a change of pace. I'm hoping that it'll be like mission-based too. That'll make it a better bite-sized thing to do at work. Oh, anything else? I don't know. Close to finishing something else, so we'll be able to talk about that next time probably. And I'm still just undertaking a lot of big games at the moment, chipping away at very large tasks. That's why we haven't been talking about too much lately. Normally it's like every week or so I finish something, but oops. Oh, so we talked about the Veilguard trailer, but a bunch of trailers came out today. There was an Xbox showcase. I haven't actually watched it yet, but my friends posted a few standouts in the Discord. So the other one that I wanted to talk about was Doom, the Dark Ages. I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel to Eternal. It looks like probably an actual prequel. They're going for like a castle thing. You have a shield now, a chainsaw shield, but you still fight with guns, so it's a little strange. However, what stood out to me about the trailer is it had gameplay in it, and the glowies are gone. There's no more big neon loot explosions or glory kills. And that was like a huge part of what 2016 and Eternal were, so I think they're changing up the gameplay some. Which might be good, might be bad. I'm skeptical about it. Because I really liked what Eternal was, and I'd be happy if they just put like another level pack out for that. Incarta. Blood Lotus. No idea where I am right now. Oh, we're about there. More about this Tyrande Bright Axe. Sounds like a night elf name. Bears. And Bearhook. The Elysian Empire. I don't know, they're French, it's an empire, a lot of nobles, but there is a big ruling monarch. They're all out to kill each other. Big fashion contest. It's decadence at its finest, right? It's like the Roman Empire, but French. Imagine if Britain wasn't a superpower and it was France instead. That's what Relay is.
The Maker. It's a miracle. It's common sense. Now we can all pull together.
Bianca grip. Ferric needs an improvement for Bianca. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to head back to Haven and craft some shit, actually. And Rogue's got the jump on us before, but not now. Ow. Blinking attacked.
Looks like Carter.
With both Templars and mages here, they'd profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
So if we're now crafting all these parts for Bianca, does that not mean that we know how to reproduce a repeating crossbow? Valamar key required. Oh well, at least I showed him who's boss, right? Damn. Fucking Fennec. Fennel. That Fennel was promoted by Walk Softly? I don't like that there's achievements tied to those modifiers. I thought those should be for people looking for extra challenge. Not achievement hunters. Now it means that even if I 100% this, I'll never 100% it. She told us, right in proper sun, there's times around the crowned statue. 3 times around the crowned statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits to listen. Everyone else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save her grandfather's body from burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Now go, don't be afraid. There it is. Alright, 3 times around, hand close enough to touch the stone. Come on, break out of the way! 2. 3. Everyone get up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. Something happened. Oh, there it is. Hello, Daddy. Keep him knocked down and disabled. It doesn't matter that he's level 8. The hell? What the fuck just happened?
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Defenses? For whom? Alright, these guys seem a little too strong. Like, goddamn, is that an Avar? Should I, like, get back to the actual story or something? Probably should. Yeah, I should turn those into for quick XP. Whoa. Hello. Saved Ritz.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Oh, what? There's a living person in this house?
They're the Templars. They don't care
Oh.
if they kill anymore.
I remember you.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Alright, alright. 1 point to spend here. Card bonus. More damage to people who are taunted, yeah. Simple. And it gives me stats. Did I ever close that rift that was up here? Looks like I may have. Alright. Let's go make some arms for Bianca. Oh, I found the notes. This is most upsetting. Wonder if it's not large memory address aware. Try that. Right, then I have to do that to Dragon Age 2 as well. Use the 4 GB patch on it, like midstream. Is it crashing again? Oh no, it's... I am almost certain this is a memory issue then. If that's how that happens. So good over here though, right? Show your pride, everyone, it's June. Games, right? 4 GB patch. Team games, Steam apps, common. Okay. Alright, so that should have doubled the memory that it uses. That it can use, and that means that we won't crash right away. Right? Right? Hmm. Wait. Shoutouts to the 4 GB patch. Everybody go download that now. It is free. And it's as simple as it looked. I clicked on a thing that I wanted to patch and it patched it. Doesn't get any simpler than that. They call it a memory leak, like it's an issue with the engine or something, but really it's just programmers taking a lazy approach to something. That's what it is. It's not an unsolvable issue. It's something like, hey, there's loot drops, right? There's that little bag model that we see on the ground after a fight, and we pick that up. Normally, they would put that at like 1,000 meters below the ground, and they would just make a couple copies of it and drop those around after every fight, and then it disappear, go back underground, and reappear, and fill it with different loot whenever it's needed. However, if they instead choose to make a new bag every time we need to loot something, or maybe all the plants and metals that we pick up, if they instead need to make new ones every single time, there's going to be a couple thousand of those just sitting around in the memory, and then if they get deleted every time we pick it up rather than reused, that's going to slow down garbage collection and cause, like, stuttering. And, yeah. Basically, it's spawning bajillions of them, and not doing anything with the old ones is what we call the memory leak. It's just filling up your memory. So the game crashes because it's starting to ask for memory that Windows needs to function, so Windows instead shuts down the thing that's taking too much memory. Having a lightweight OS can help with that as well, which is why some people like Linux, even though games aren't really made compatible for Linux. Valve's Proton helps a lot, but still the Steam Deck isn't perfect.
Another time, then.
Aircraft weapons. Oh, it's a dagger. It's really strong though, look at that. Not enough materials, I need more leather. Oh, well, 5 leather on this. Cunning, dexterity. Fennec fur, nug skin. So, oh, it tells me. Never mind. Dexterity is critical damage in this game, while cunning is critical chance. Weird. Make this though.
Smithing is hot work. Here, have something.
There's Bianca. Okay, so you can only see their equipped weapon from here. Nice.
Right.
I think Counter-Strike is a rogue thing. We'll hold on to that ring. I never checked if there was a stash. Does he sell schematics? No. I have to find the grips out in the world, I guess. Whoa! Quest. More special shit. No, it didn't give me anything.
How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
Ow.
It is reasonable to believe that
Meow.
magic was involved, but I cannot assume it was the rebels. How many powerful mages died at the campaign campaign? How would those deaths benefit the rebels? A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
So I thought. I don't like that every crafting thing is just a mortar and pestle. It makes me think that's the alchemist. But no, it's the blacksmith. And the alchemist. A royal elf root. I had picked up a crystal grace. No, we died after that, okay. That's why I don't have any deep mushrooms either. Unless this gets like cool effects, like enemies get stunned when they hit you or something. I don't see why I would ever take this over a regen. It only takes an elf fruit to make, by the way.
Perhaps another time. And done.
You see what you do, beans? I hit my knee and dropped my headphones and
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Okay.
Farewell.
Lyrium potion. Increases magic. So, it's interesting. Rather than a mana potion, it's a fat stat boost. It does get mana too when you upgrade it, but right now... And considering that it's a lyrium potion, that kind of makes some sense.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infection...
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
What? You own the land? Isn't this for Eldon?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
I did, have bigger problems. Her advisors found it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
Russians like the duel.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Does he actually own this place? That sounds like a load of shit to me.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Oh, this was a bluff?
His Grace was all bluster then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Val Royeaux. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition's story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Huh. Entertain him as a PR move. Glad you're doing it.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
We can use that. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Did he see that on the side? Something about damage bonus against demons? I don't know how the hell that works.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Please tell me if you find something. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Huh.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Wait.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
So this isn't my office, this is Josephine's office. Seems there might not be a stash. Right, the dungeons. I remember.
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes.
Inquisition.
Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Alibi, the Inquisitive Mind Connection, training in fine arts of persuasion. Opens up new dialogue options related to history. Enchanter, he grants initial XP for each codex entry found. Inventory capacity. One more potion slot. And Seen the XP bonus early. Same there. It makes sense for me to have this, considering that I'm a noble. Discount and better prices. Nice shit for free. I don't think you actually have enough points to get all of these, if I remember correctly. Something like maybe the shipment of rare goods is something that they get to boot at some point. Lockpicking, break. Well, I guess that's where our first 4 points are going, but again, it makes sense for me to have this one. Eye of Sauron. Storm Coast, the Terran of Highever, Black Import, Arden Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Gather coin. Inquisition is forced to seek out its own source of revenue. It's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven limited to this point. Various operations earn coin, provide the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Collect secrets and sell them. Not traceable. That sounds awful. Like, trading in favors of merchants and nobility is my specialty. You're gonna create a deal if we're careful. Yep. Yeah, soldiers, let them protect caravans, do other honest work for coin. Yeah, I don't think we have those kinds of soldiers, yeah, but improve public relations, yeah.
Let us begin.
Efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Okay. Can I just do this infinitely? Try not to abuse that. Ruffles, I need a favor, actually. Let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard and Hightown 3, the repunching appeared in print from an Antivian printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the honor the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find after our spending a couple hundred gold was that Hyrule Balinforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivian print houses. Maybe you can find out more than the guild. The author has evaded a merchant's guild. The crows might be better at voice for investigating him. We could ask a friend to even say, look into this matter, I suppose. Reckless, weak wits.
Let's see what we have.
Amulet of Power. My dear Liliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led to from Antiva to Deventer to the Free Marches and Relay. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writers in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor, A. To whom it concerns, the Terranir of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinian V. Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance. Justinian, according invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Terran Fergus Cousland. He didn't play the human noble, so he didn't go off to war and die. He stayed behind, and I guess didn't get danked by Earl Howe. I know Terran Cousland, and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We have a number of Ferelden offers. We could send an honor guard to Highever. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some of the Templars who knew the Divine. Sure. Make some friends.
At your service.
Ambassador Montelier, the Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil, a token of my thanks. I'm sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you whatever need them. Sincerely, Terran Fergus Cousland, Captain Longsword. Herald, your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves, apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send. I'm gonna lose my place. Used to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require you to your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and you will see rich reward for your faith. Praise the light. Lord Kildren of Ferelden. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kenwin's favor. You can send a few patrols, but I prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildren. Ah yes, Lord Kildoran. A pariah even among his peers. Let us send a bright refusal and nothing more. So, this to me sounds like I'm going to have some spies going there dressed like refugees and say, guys, we should get the hell out of here, this guy's a douche. And they're like, hey, you know what, you're right. And, you know, we help them both.
Let's see what we have.
Sister Liliana, how I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rabble from my ancestral fields, straight into the woods of my neighbor, Van Traff, no less, as if they were guided by the hand of the Maker himself. I could not be better pleased. As promised, reward for your excellent help of my limitation, Andraste, and your heart, Lord Kiltron. I don't know. The refugees technically squatting on his land, even if I did drive him out like that. With relatives of the Hinterlands. Dear Lady Montelier, it is true, distant relations of the House Trevelyan are claiming close friendship in the Herald of Andraste. The boast is one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these Montebanks. During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lady Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. But the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking her name in vain. Lady Buttlefort. There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I am not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins. The Inquisition isn't a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. This sort of thing is inevitable. Your relatives may become much more circumspect if we promise them future favors. I mean, yeah. Instead of just denouncing them, why don't we ally with them and tell them to keep it in their pants?
At your service.
Your late Montelier, the Herald of Andraste's relatives have become much more restrained when discussing the Inquisition, going so far as to avoid the subject entirely. Whatever future boon they may ask of us, their newfound modesty is most gratifying. I'll do the Black Emporium later. It should just be the shop again, I think. The Shop of Weirdities. And these are like scouting missions. You see how it's a big triangle? It means that those are explorable areas. We're gonna keep focusing on the Hinterlands right now. Normally, you know, the pacing thing I explained before, we'd start that and like 6 hours later or whatever, we'll have explored the Hinterlands some more and a new area will be opened up. But we've only barely scratched this ass. I haven't even done the first mission we were supposed to do yet. Okay, let's try and actually go straight down the road this time and do that objective that we're supposed to be doing. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Nice. Nice. There's no blood. Ah.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
One down!
Bound to Ferelden Lock.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
This is why we didn't pick Nightmare. This is barrier, not decay. In fact, it regenerates. Wandering off the beating path was the correct choice, as is how weak we are. And he has his full fucking barrier back. Hate it. Righty.
Be ready. More coming our way.
More. Ah.
We are victorious once more.
Barely. What are you doing to that flag? You painting it with the back end of your hammer?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why I'm here?
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience. And mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince
You don't
them
have like a
in
book of all
clemency for no
Justinian's
demon
teachings at least they should
They
stick
have
to for
heard
now.
only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Grateful tales.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is
That's why to
a
doubt.
unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us. or destroy us.
I don't know
will
about
go to
that.
Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Corporal Vale? Sebastian? No, we've got levels. We've got levels, people. Oh. What have we got? What have we got? Well, what have we got? Passive. 5% damage bonus. If the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage. For up to 10 seconds, damage stacks by 5% each time. Yes. Hmm. %300 weapon damage, 800% bonus damage versus guard. That's beautiful. Impact the detonator ability. Use on incapacitated foes for a combo. So if someone's frozen, this would trigger shatter damage, is what it means. And Solus. He needs like another spell. Raise a wall ice to keep enemies away. It's actually just an isol. I don't think it does damage. It blocks projectiles though, if I recall correctly. Now encases your target inside a ring. Ice mine. Dodge. More duration on freeze and chill. I kind of just want this fucking Stormcaller ability. Like, it seems too good to pass up. Everybody should have that. That's pretty good too. Chain lightning. Get it. fast travel point. Lovely.
It's good to have.
That looks pretty good. Where does this 80 DPS come from? Is it faster than the sword? I have to go all the way back to Haven to upgrade Bianca, though.
You seen otherwise?
Nice. I think if you find the same recipe twice, you unlock this Master Arc variant of it. But the hell did I just purchase? It weren't schematics.
You sure?
So confused. Maybe auto-equipped? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. For protection of us. Rafugi.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
For the cult?
Do you have the potion?
No.
Very well.
Going to the mountain joins the people up there making sense right now, and the rest of the world is not. Alright. There's a big fucking glowy green thing that demons are pouring out of, that makes sense.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I did you a favor. You want to pledge your life to me?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
What about
May I
that?
help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wish to kill others...
Maybe when I have more influence, I can recruit them. Low on elf roots and go out tomorrow, gather more fruit. Is this the one with the weird fallings on it? I think so. Yeah, that's a weird one. It looks like some kind of like a flaming glowy boy. Maybe it's some kind of demon, who knows.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What, you hunt bread?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Hunter's view and the Templar War, and they're in the way of the food.
It's just what I heard.
There's this Corporal Vale.
I suppose you're right.
I don't know.
Thank you.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars...
Oh, it's Vale, not Vale.
The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can Can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Kill rams. Gotta get that potion at least. Derek's probably the best choice for this.
That had to hurt.
No meat.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Whoa, lamb wool.
Where are we gonna go?
We'll find someplace safe.
Where? The Majors and Templars never burned down the whole world.
Boys rule. Lamb's wool. That blue. Lamb. Oh, it's a fennel. What's it doing? And this creature forced to use stairs to climb mountains. Meat. You know, those crows had like red spots on their back. Pretty sure that means those are Lilianas.
It shall be as you say.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
She probably is fine. Sounds like a ploy to get the son to come home from the cold.
Travel safely.
So, if there aren't 4 enemies around, it's gonna arc to us instead. It's scary. Do you think we're strong enough to do this now? I think we've leveled up like once, but Varric got some parts on his crossbow too. Oh, and I got a new axe. Something. Magic damage is how you wreck barriers. That's why these are really so problematic. If I can disrupt the thing, it'll help a lot. There we go, zapped by fucking Soulless of all people. someone killed the rage demon.
Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains? Take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Forgot about this amulet of power. What is it? Eric only. Ability point when equipped, single use. The hell? That's like part of his personal quest. I'll take some health. It's a weird way to give me a skill point. What we got here? Generates stamina on crit. And weapon could be good. Getting shots and escape. Nice. So it does 1,600% damage to a full health enemy. Rip and tear, brother. Yeah, we'll be fine as long as we don't get into an actual fight. Ain't fixing to get in their business. More goat. Damn it, it's using cover tactics. The enemy is evolving. Where is Solus? What's this one? That should tell me where, right? Yeah, bodies.
No, Varric!
Now we are fucked. Disengage. I'm just here for the goats. I care not for your struggles. Bluey. Fired. Damn. I think that's actually the same damn goat. So fast. Fucking king of goats. Righty.
Make it take you!
Wonder if this counts as a rest too. It does.
And can find some way to help these people.
You sure all right, sir?
Very long day.
Do you have the potion?
I do.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you,
wrong.
and blessings
Nothing
upon the
suspicious about it at all.
Yes, sir. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
An all meat diet isn't really good for you. Makes you sleepy. Hard to digest. That's like the worst thing in these times. You can have a balanced diet at supper time only.
May I help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels.
Come on, we're helping cure sick mothers and feed refugees. Oh, did I not lock that in?
Fine day to you.
Oh.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Alright.
Farewell.
What, am I just finding supplies on dead apostates, or what? Caches? Yep, all over this area again. Safety zone, apparently. You making another round? Mark it on my map like that.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Whittle, whittle.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Whoa, what happened over here?
Let me try.
You're not gonna do it automatically. They did in Origins. The Templars were attacking the peasants who'd taken food from them. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning. Several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the sellswords died fast when it came to blows. We'd fallen back to the peasants' home, sturdy enough in here. It looks like the peasants didn't give us all their food after all. The doors locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there doing something, out there in the trees. Whenever they try, we'll be ready. You're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us. These glorified no bandits are no better than we are. They're collecting kindling to burn this place. Like quicker if I start at this camp. Cassandra. Did just pick up a shield. Canary buckler. It's trash, but I can steal those components from it. There's a move to valuables button here. That means I can just go over to my valuables tab and hit sell all after I've sorted through these. Which is nice. Because low-grade materials aren't necessarily bad things, they'll have specific effects, so something like raising a stat is just gonna be more effective and, you know, greater amounts. That's how the crafting works. There's no reason for me to not just hunt a million fennels. Ooh. Rams supposed to sound like horses. Disengage. The hell was that? Notice how these aren't Mabaris for once, just actual dogs. And it's funny that the Ferelden are supposed to represent Americans, and they all got Mabari hounds. And we all want pit bulls for some reason.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
On that Sigma male grind set.
You see? The Inquisition found more food. Eat up.
After you.
Wow. Random event. That must be what happened at that camp. It probably wasn't supposed to despawn when we found it, though. Exactly find more food so much as poach. There's no one around to punish us for it. Sure as a group loot. Pull the ore deposits out of a rock at once. There's Cassandra. Hmm. It probably would have gone quicker had I just went down the road to that little town and picked up these quests first. And that would have had to come here anyways. But whatever, the grind is good for us.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Bugs. Not dropping his lever.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Now's the time. 3. Alright. Face me, cowards!
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find
Fuck all y'all.
Good to see you.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Woo. Make a shwave. Through the cave. Ring of protection. Condom. Oh, armor penetration. Take it anyways. Ironically, condom still fits, still an apt description.
The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Ow.
Back me up! I'm falling
Bro, there's how many enemies around and they're still zapping me with the fucking chain lightning? For real? fucked. Well, gosh darn. I guess I'll take that other path.
You can do just that. Thank you.
You're certain?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Of course.
All right,
What
sir.
did I tell you? Of course.
Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored. Not many goods here.
I feel way too weak. It's a little ridiculous. Like, they wanted this to feel like an action game, but I'm still sitting here just wailing on things mindlessly. Not dodging and blocking or whatever, like you would in a Dark Souls.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Alright.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Alright, well...
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
They sound like bad news. Oh! Not one of those weird screaming statues.
Bandits ahead!
I've been driving people away. It looks like they're out for blood.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they use, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
An Inquisition soldier? Energize.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
Alright. Guess all my green goalie hands good for sucking.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
Whoa.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safe.
Oh hey, we've seen one of those before. Oh, is there an approval meter I can see? Really? Maybe it's somewhere and I just have to find it and I'll look it up later. Doesn't really matter. Just curious. Kill more. Jesus, Souls. Make me regret getting that fucking chain lightning. Holy shit.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
This way I'm gonna start putting runes in my equipment to protect from my own people. Bandit mine. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill targets regardless of colors flown. Enter highway out of here. They're not bandits, they're mercenaries. But who would pay them to do such a thing? Why is this archer the tankiest unit?
We could make camp here. The preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such high quantity of the product in this close to the surface. And no better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work the old families back in Orzammar or even take this through the official guild channels our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, proximity to the surface and the populated areas recognized as an interesting challenge. War between the mages and Templars to keep people out of the area for now. As soon as the humans are done trying to reach their operation will start to be uncovered. So what, this is a Carta thing? There's lyrium growing here or something? We're going to take advantage of this opportunity. We need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so it shouldn't attract too much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, will either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw money at the throne by an apology. Camp. The thing is, this material, some kind of high quality rock and stone. Basalt. Oh, you know what? I have the commission for that cage ready. I should turn that in.
New, sir.
Pull up.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
More cages. Blood Brothers.
Up she goes.
Wow. It's a dragon. You just gonna harass us this whole time? The hell? Yeah, dragons usually have layers. You have to, like, invade them first. Is that whole area the lair? Dragon Lane on 12. Yeah, we're in no condition to fight that. Oh, never mind, it's pussy. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll stay out of there for the time. I think there's another route I can maybe take over here instead of going through that cave. But I'm going to head back to Haven for a minute, see if we've leveled up the Inquisition at all.
Smithing is hot work.
Great Axe, Maul, Dagger, Grey Warden Shield. Pretty good.
Enough.
Use any metal. It's all just doing the damage. Might as well be iron. Hmm.
I have that staff to dismantle, so I shouldn't need to craft a grip for that. And a sword grip, and we could use it, but I don't know if that'll apply to an axe. $82 damage. Let's use my axe. Will take a Grey Warden shield though. Max health, melee defense, stagger on being hit. That's pretty. How it listens. Let me commission 2 of these. Hey, all that shit we collected paid off. And modify weapons. And this I would like to remove. And find the one that Solus uses. Nice. Turns into a big needle. It grips like the sword's whole identity. It needs that. Oh, it already has a haft on it. Weird one. It's there. Does 58 base damage. Let me give her this Captain Longsword and then put a grip in it. There. And now she's got a big needle. I have scout mail arms, I think I can put on that. Weapons, you got a vigorous shield and this Captain Longsword. Solus, I don't think I have anything for him really. And me, I've got a new shield too. We're twinsies. Caltrops. Ability duration by 30%.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Right.
Right. I don't? I thought I did. I have defender coat arms.
Another time then. You need something, let me know.
$92. How's that compare to my current armor? And it's to stagger the attacker, I see. Oh, he just wants more health then, right? $76. Yep, looks cool, but can be replaced. This is all metal, right? Well, it's the easiest thing to do. This is basically just pick your color, it's all gonna have the same armor rating. iron's the cheapest thing to work with. We're not playing fashion yet. Constitution, strength. Our job's to tank, right? Man, I'm kind of playing more aggressive. I don't know, maybe I want the strength. We're not doing enough damage. Survive as long as I want, but I need to be able to kill the damn things, right? Cassandra's armor is supposed to be good. Yeah, hers is fine. Experience for that, that's cool.
Looks fine. Another time then. Another time.
The soul is wearing apprentice mail? Yeah. It's trash too. I can make some arms for him, I guess. Oops. These are all trash bonuses.
That'll do.
Yeah, not equip those. Yeah, gloves.
Right.
Alright. That was worth the trip. Freeze. Must be hard for tall trees to grow on mountains like this.
When there was nothing.
And like in the flat areas it's fine, but like on the actual mountain like that, nah. Beach. You what?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor? Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Yeah, I bet you are. So get the fuck out of here.
Master Harry said that without more order, we won't be able to get blades.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we be friends?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chanter's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
That's me. I'm both. I hope the trip is worth it. Good luck keeping order. I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right. I will keep the peace, while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Going to Val Royeaux might not be a bad idea. We should be able to pick up another companion or two there. Ideally, not having two tanks in the party will be great.
Sea or sky, all that existed was silence.
I have
Then
heard
the voice of the Maker rang out.
reverse the right of tranquility.
Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
We can use that.
Trevelya, that's how they pronounce my last name apparently.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
My parents? Whoa.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest woman of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Yeah, that was my intention. Yes, they're very religious. If it puts them in danger. They adore politics, sadly. I'm not in their good graces.
My parents are on a first-name basis with most priests in Ostwick, and I have a dozen cousins in the Chantry. When they hear I've
They did send me the conclave.
last day, you'll have to stop them from giving you money.
I'll take that as a yes. Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
How dare they?
The blood of our nobility is just as old as theirs, if not older.
Orlais lives by its own standards, Herald. I meant no offense to the virtue of your family. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
Yeah, a little bit. Place fucking blows.
I can't wait until we find a better place to live than a bunch of hovels in the middle of an ice storm.
Oh, it's such a relief to hear someone else say that out loud. If it were up to me, the moment it was safe, we'd relocate to Val Royeaux. Our enemies know where we are. We might live somewhere more civilized when they come.
Hello?
Can I help you with something?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Kind of tranquil.
Speak only the word. Sing only.
Did I level up? Oh yeah, I did when we were crafting. Poggers. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Movement is not slow as much, protect nearby allies, give them. Yeah, good. AoE block now. I don't know about the next upgrade. It says cost more stamina. And costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you can't move. Not moving isn't such a big deal, like it already slows you an abysmal amount and you can just like tap it to block, it's fine. Not move. But it also doesn't cost that much stamina. Not just about making it give more guard, I guess. It doesn't make it like a stronger block though. No perks.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Val Royeaux is in Relay, of course. And this big green means it's a pressing story matter. We did only need to find that sister Giselle or whatever her name was. So, you know, we don't have to dive deeper in. And considering how difficult it is, maybe we shouldn't.
Having
4 to
the
7, I'm
herald
level
address
4 to
the
7.
codex is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I have a shield.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. If I remember right, this is just like a town. You can walk around it. It's not like a fight area or anything.
The city still mourns.
Hey, I know that armor.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think
He has
the
like a
Templars will
steel
protect them
helmet
from-
made of cloth.
From the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the
Like the
people
Doom
from
mask.
us?
Eh.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I don't know how I was supposed to answer that prompt. I was maybe supposed to talk to the scout. I thought I was talking to Cassandra. Sad about his missing hair. He has a headache.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
I think this is supposed to be a weapon store. Il faut se l'aille en voler. Grace of the Empire North. Taking lie en voler.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond her selfish greed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're wrong. I am the Herald. Look at my glowing hand. No, we're trying to appeal them. They're denouncing me, but I gotta say no you. I can just say stop. You have a real enemy and it's not me.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry.
They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Nah, bitch.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? I'm supposed to be impressed. Save me trouble. Nice, bro. Not here for us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
He doesn't look like a seeker.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Eh? Who you?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
I don't understand how this happened. Why are the Templars not... They're church boys. Like, they should still be with the Chantry.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Hmm.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Yep, that's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Hell yeah.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Yo, you good? How'd you like that knuckle sandwich?
Victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doom, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow
Loser.
clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
Could be.
I don't know what's possible any longer. I suppose I might be.
Maker, help us. What if we have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You can still help me.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Yeah. Difficult time for those who have lost. These nice boats. Got titty lays on the front. Fish. Tremors floating, taste is off. Water, birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Demon fish. Oh, we got levels. Sandra. Cool. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, what we got here? Strip beneficial effects from enemies. Does that mean removing barriers? Could be good. Or I could also get that lightning passive. And that was the whole reason I took the stupid chain lightning, right? More de la minute fully. Oh, I don't know. It's French. Third lion. Hello?
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Playing Ninja Gaiden? Favors for friends. Message is attached, written in large, floating, and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring any for everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of locations in the market is attached. Fourth line of Orlane.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Of course.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Wow. First Enchanter Vivian, you are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Giselle. Yours, Vivian de Fur, first Enchanter of Mormastard, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. We never leveled up Varric. Wider area. And does bleeding. Interesting. Immobile is could be good, could hurt me too though. I think it's worth it to go down to that at least.
A smile upon you.
Whoa. That's cool. Oh man.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
Jesus Christ. Your prices are outrageous.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
Well, you're more friendly than the other leader.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think they did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it.
Yeah, he is sus.
More than I think you did it, at any rate.
What do you want?
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Remember we sent young Connor to the circle. It's very likely that he is a part of this rebellion. So maybe he's like, yo, I got a clubhouse we can hang out in, dog. And then he immediately got all the bus. Let's look for red thing.
Thank you.
We should search the area.
Head of Madam Snappy Snips.
Good day to you.
Oh. Oh. Not of heroes, merit, Barath, and sacrifice. Andraste related the sword in the fire against Defender. Trade to the Empire in exchange for the kingdom. That's a lot. How far is Judas? I think. Andraste's original husband or something. Favors for friends, different simple scripts in the back, stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Did not stay to see them exit.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
Sarah Glubs. There's alcoves. People come here and fuck.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara. I am...
Chevalier. Full armor.
Good day.
Oh, he's got schematics. Spawn Alpha Shield. It doesn't tell me the stats, I can just see that it requires a lot of materials. Spending money on something, right?
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
The pomegranate tree. What have you got? Belts. Fineries. I don't know why to buy any of this.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or sparkling, perhaps I can.
The red thing. Red handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scrawl.
Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Whoa. Emperor Florian of the Flower Kingdom. Yeah, the highwayman repents. Yep. Not of heroes unite in hatred. There's supposed to be 3 red things. I see. Gotta go up. That's what the fast travel is. There's stairs. There's so many plaques. Everything in this city has a freaking label. Is there actual history, or are they just grandstanding? Probably a bit of both.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No.
No. Thank you, sister. Make her go with you.
Monkey my way up some stairs. Hi, Jim Barnum's monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Scratch parchment actually told in order to be nice, stuff in the side space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We met at 3 bells to discuss how best serve the new way. Scrawled below misspelled script. Herald to go at time. Phrase undressed. Taken together the message to reveal a time path. Key location on world map. Now, in Origins, we had a task for some friends where we, like, delivered a red box to a door in Denram, and just, like, opened up and they took it. Like, we never spoke to them, they didn't see them, it was weird, it was sussy. But those were the friends of Red Jenny. Why everything here is red. Kind of an organized criminal organized crime organization. But, you know, it's for a good purpose, like Robin Hood, you know? Individuals, friends, helping each other, things done. Embarrassing nobles and the like. However, this particular friend seems a little crazy. Maybe even a little literal freaking child. What's this? Mystery box, so mysterious. Expensive though. I think that's the point.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
The big bluff.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
As a dumbass?
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute.
An art exhibit.
They hope I will barter. They do
Modern
not have
art.
to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
Hey, I don't feel like I'm longing for what's been denied to me. I just curious what's in the fucking box.
These are like little one-off destinations, like the flagpoles you saw all over the map in Origins. Maybe this is why there was a level requirement, because you'd have this one open to you at least. Yeah, it was
I'm injured.
Hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, we need to take out that archer.
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Kill him before he has a chance to make any armor. Works. The weird thing about armor is if they don't get a chance to use it, then it doesn't have any value. So like, the fight can go a totally different way if you just happen to get lucky and knock him down before he can use any abilities. Kinda stupid. TBH. Whoa!
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I glow.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters.
This nutter's got no pants. Now, as you see, the way she talks is completely incoherent.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Yeah, you're strange too. Mercy have to make sense.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
Right, right.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
See, none of that made sense. Fuck out of here. No, it's fine.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big
They're
to
like
lie.
spies in
That'll
plain
keep your
sight.
breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
It'll be terrible. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. Alright, Cassandra's a bit rough around the edges, but... In my old age, she now makes me want to scream. Older pants, though. That was kind of funny. I'll give her that. Ow. And in ye old English, or the Queen's English as they say, pants means underwear. So those are breeches.
Lady Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
Which we call breeches.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's also... I don't want to confirm bad things are true. You can just say exaggerated, yeah.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Sword only looks long enough to be at your head.
Everyone
Why
knows
is it on your
it's just an
back?
excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
This is a holy calling? No, I'm restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Duel you now, you fucking pussy.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
She's human, but she has horns on her head.
My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair.
Makes her look like
What will you have me
Maleficent.
do with this foolish, foolish man?
Ah. He's gonna be a nuisance later, but I don't give a shit.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the grand tourney?
Just embarrass him.
To
This is
think
what's
of all
best.
the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Sure.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You're loyal to a government, not to a chantry.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Mission was literally just a cutscene. Now we're back in Haven, I think. Wow. Okay. Time. Yeah. About that time. I should level up both Vivian and Alright, so basically all of these have some kind of bonus that applies to barrier, and you're kind of crazy if you're trying to live without barrier, so get barrier. Reduce threat, yeah, it's pretty good for a mage too. So she has the Arcane Warrior class, which means she's gonna want to be in like melee range. There's a third mage, Dorian, who has like some kind of shadow magic or necromancy or something, but he gets bonuses from fear, so I always made him Inferno because it causes fear naturally. I don't know, she can do like ice or lightning. I don't want to just make her a copy of Solus though. One of these has to be more suited to being in melee range. Yeah, ice. Maybe she can be ice focused. He needs another spell that does damage. Or I guess this does damage now too. Something like that, or it's a dodge move. It'd probably feel better staying on B. And Sarah, my bad. Now, she says she uses arrows, but she doesn't actually spec into anything yet, so she can do whatever. However, there's no one else who can use a bow, really, so... Won't be arrows, just a copy of Eric. Really shitty way they drip in the party members so far, you know? Like... I think the next guy we get is probably fucking Brightwall, who's another shield guy. I don't remember where Cole comes from, but he's the melee rogue. And Iron Bowl, those two handies. Hmm. During stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects. You can pass through enemies, that's cool. Remain in stealth after dealing damage. Chance to dodge, threat regeneration, threat reduction. Inventory. I mean to give anyone anything. Yeah, we got no armor for you. Cold resist and Sandra, I guess. Vivian even, don't want her freezing herself, right? And then, do you need a staff? Yes. Mm. I don't know who I should bring with me. Do I have 2 mages, maybe, instead of 2 tanks? I feel like Cassandra is one of my more powerful units at this point, because I have gear for her. And Vivian or Solus, like Vivian... I've never really had her with me, actually. I don't know much about Vivian. I kinda don't like her, as I recall. She's very, like, full of herself or something. And Solus is Solus, and more interesting. I don't necessarily like him either, but again, interesting, because he has all this dream stuff to talk about.
Carry on.
I don't know. We'll think on it next time. We'll probably talk to the companions when we start, and yeah. That's enough for today. Productive. Got the controller, had a more enjoyable time. Plays significantly better on the controller, that's what we learned today. The camera's still pretty bad though. And yeah. I will see y'all later.